So, you seek to enter Batal, go on through.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no difference.
Time to hit the sack. Oh, I can't complain.
This ox cart want on, you'll need to pay up there.
Treat myself to a typical bed.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Blessed be we servants of the heavens.
길이 어딘지 모르겠네 키읔.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course, they have their reasons.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, but I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show on your mettle!
Counting on you. Don't let me down now.
Enough. You've made your points.
키키키읔.
Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Empty the coin purse myself.
이걸 어찌
You're not trying to
잡으라고.
pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not fool enough to challenge you. But that one's in your charge. Grant me that much at least.
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. 'Twas a shame about the results. You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day, in the meantime, you'd best get those wounds.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man, that much is certain.
I know not what to say.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
No respect for the old methods anymore.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
What you need.
If e'er you stumble across...
Peaceful as ever.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Got some work for. Just as if I've anything better to do.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Confound it. We've lived bread for supper.
Must hold out till someone comes.
This is my life.
What's like to sell round here? wonder if there's any easy routes.
Well met.
Sweet meats and ale.
I've got the
Washes
sharpest
all
ears
my
in town.
troubles clean away, this place.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure. Surely I know what you're doing.
That reminds me. Can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
We mustn't let our enemy draw too close.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
Well met. I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I hope to see you again.
Wonder how long this job's go on. Have a look.
The mornings get earlier.
I've got to focus.
Well met.
Lots to do.
This colour to come out brighter.
My services don't come. Sheep mind. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't...
내 엔딩이요.
Don't you dare try to take it. Anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a Interested in my wares?
Tranquil places such as this. A real treasure. Well met. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This looks as good a place as any.
Okay, and not a moment's rest. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Where's all the decent...
Well met.
Trying to keep up, eh? What's to do? Just a little time. Go on, have a look.
I've got to focus. Use the shift just
We must rest.
You made me the pawn I...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Interested in my wares? I'll gladly stay a while.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We shall remain here.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent.
키키키윽.
Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any
고생하셨습니다.
moment now. I would ask that you...
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
묶은 머리. 오른팔에 상처.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
Can't wait for the new drill might come in. But I've much to do yet.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any.
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed...
Sir Arisen, have you located the rogue?
You know who you're dealing with. Suppose you're all right.
The safer the roads, the heavier.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
Suppose you're all right.
I must needs have toys, minions for aught.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of war.
What do ye want?
Her Majesty's supplications. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
You'd best watch yourself.
You seem well.
Seize the rogue the moment you
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Good day to you.
Oh, I can't complain.
O lambent flame, we...
Suppose you're all right.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue. No! Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as O Empress.
The Empress is gone. The Empress and I knew each other since we were yet for all that. I suppose I shall be sent to Volcanic Island as penance for my failure. Yet I would remain in this place as long as I am able, that I might serve and that I might remember Her Majesty for all that she... All light is lost.
What teachings might salve people's woes? O Empress.
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
What's changed at sea? I feel it in my bones.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
키키키우.
There's more to this place than meets the eye. Mark me, we shall find a reason to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
아, 어렵네. 대체 그놈은 어떻게 잡는 거지?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Got a crack in your skull if you want to talk.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my
think on my troubles. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Not let a single shadow slip me by. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met. Your assist.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's supplication we would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence her
O lambent flame.
확보를 어떻게 하지?
This looks as good a place as any.
Some of us get complacent.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that, we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Much to do yet.
What are you? Sir Arisen, Her Majesty, have you located the rogue?
It's enough to give one. So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, we must... Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress.
Such a dreadful...
To think, even with the events of this day threaten to sour relations. Nay. Now, someone... Oh, Empress.
The Empress is...
후. 뭐지? 들어가세요.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Suppose we all have our troubles.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
We shall remain here.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence...
O lambent flame.
I've got to focus. My shifts are each I've got to make room for my next shipment.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Got to focus. My head will roll if Force goes
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesties, have you located the rogue?
Halt! Entry beyond this point is clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you. Do not dare...
To make room for my next shipment.
What's changed at sea?
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked.
No more!
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold... No!
Your Majesty, we must... Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress.
Such a
To think, the events of this nay. However, O Empress.
The Empress is...
와, 대체 어디에 있는 거요?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence. O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
Hope today's haul's
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Got to focus.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Think you got me cornered? You just wait. So that's our brigand, eh?
No! Your Majesty! How could this have happened? We must... Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful...
To think, even the events of this nay. However, O Empress.
The Empress is...
안화.
Yet for all that, I could not protect her. I suppose I shall be sent. Yet I would remain in this place as long as I... And that I might remember Her Majesty.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Sir Arisen. Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's... We would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence her... O lambent flame. We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
The current Empress may be young, but she's possessed of... Her Majesty is wise too.
Sir Arisen. Her Majesty's... Have you located the rogue?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on... I've a pressing duty to it.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
All's lost.
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, we must... Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress.
Such a dreadful...
To think, even the events of this... Nay. However, O Empress.
The Empress is...
대체 어떤 놈이야?
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
My feet always take me here. I might make it look easy.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my...
Sir Arisen. Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's son... We would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence her... O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
I'm well enough, thank you.
How are things?
Hard to make ends meet these days.
The current Empress may... Her Majesty is wise too, and deeply compassionate.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the altar, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards?
Any interesting tidings?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the... We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come...
You seem well.
The safer the roads.
Sir Arisen, have you located the rogue?
Fishing's not for the faint of heart, you know.
What do ye want?
What say you? Fancy a spot of colour?
Have you seen the Empress's dance? Good day to you.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come? Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall...
I cannot take another moment of this.
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, how we must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress...
Such a dread...
To think, even with the events of this day... Nay, however...
저놈이네.
Oh, Empress.
The Empress is...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my...
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's son we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence...
O lambent flame, we offer...
This looks as good a place as any.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
오케이.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few
이런
days ought to be
거였구만.
behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. But the same is true of you, Sir Manet. Now that a measure of peace you may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are...
Very well, my...
Grateful are we for your most...
Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
What is to... Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me. My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes.
I mustn't let this get out of hand. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
My head will throw if aught goes awry.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
I'm starving, I am.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oi! Keep out! A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
What must needs be done?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it? You're gonna regret that.
That's alright, dispose of!
Have my protection.
Ogre is distracted with the woman in sight. Striking, now's our best chance. We must make haste.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter.
To have any hope of this, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
True enough.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push all to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well done.
First and foremost, we want to lock into balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Luck's not at the expense of my beauty.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I must say, this doesn't sit well with me at all. We don't run into any trouble today.
materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I know not why, but the words basement, sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur. Crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
What are you doing? Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Right, the predicament.
I'll feel inside there once I'm unlocked.
Oh, someone talked about this.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Ted Rowdy. I better get to work.
Suppose I could visit someplace
Or to
new.
head home. Welcome. All right, you can hear.
I must confess.
One can never have too many.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I must confess. I feel.
Excellent! Just what I was hoping for.
Sir Arisen, I pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debate.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
This looks as good a place as any.
What a bizarre village that was.
Welcome to the start. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a bistron. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no and bear in mind that this—
You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Our aid is Quiet, Master. Let us depart with due haste. Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Mayhap I'll seek
Where are you going?
It's just another way to save your own skin.
I'm not taking any passengers, just...
What should I get up to?
Herald and resolve no means in caution.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches. See to it that the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Quiet. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern! Now, two parties pass.
You would betray me.
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
There's no one standing who might take...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Magic's the right to dispose of.
I will protect you.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What? Time to get to work. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what... I suppose I'll have a few drinks. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard. In short, you had been... Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect still... I've got to wonder where this craven plot... One thing's for certain. You must have powerful enemies. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen truth. What? You are the Arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. I go where the wind blows and... Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
'Tis done.
What? I've no business here. When next our paths will cross, who's to say where we'll...
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Choppers, Master!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Have my protection!
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
This is
alone cannot win us this battle.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes!
You are most gracious. 'Tis but a trifle.
Well done, Master!
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you
키키키응.
forget. 'Tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
스토리 푸는 재미가 있긴 한데 너무 불친절하네 키읔.
Masterfully done.
Once more.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together. Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
We may have underestimated the foe. Time to give up. Hold just a moment.
Lest I bring you harm!
안 와.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a
또
use for it.
도망갔네.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
없던데요.
Here we go again. Understood.
Magic's are at your disposal.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to...
I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me. We have arrived. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Battle cannot be avoided.
Fight or die. By your leave. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
One of us has been drenched.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Face my magics!
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. My magics are at your disposal.
What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Was excellent! I could have done no better!
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
I cannot abandon my post.
Is there aught you require?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. I'm in no hurry to be.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
See the old bloody faces watching. There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
I've wares of every ilk.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as loud.
How might I be of assistance?
I tell you, those ox cart merchants have got no interest. All merchant ox carts are forbidden from. Yet we've had multiple eyewitness accounts of an ox cart carrying freight at night. As people are calling it the Phantom Ox Cart, as if there's such a thing. Why people have to go stirring things? I tell you, all merchant ox carts. Yet we've had people are calling. Why people have to go.
Say, have you heard some call it the Phantom Ox Cart? I very much doubt there's aught spectral. Honestly, I follow for purity of trust, security.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads but our hands are oft overfull. The bodies will decay over time.
I trust aught's well.
Apologies, but I can't.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
달라요. 밤에는 좀비랑 유령도 나타나요.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
Surely I'm overdue
If just about anywhere.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Hubris is man's worst enemy.
But not at the expense of my
duty. Shan't resist. How dare you!
Most impressive, Master! Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. Took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not
speak to me another time.
What do you think you're doing here?
This ox cart's bound for.
Wolves! There!
We're still in the fight!
Does my watch end? I've completely forgotten.
We'll pull through yet!
Ashamed.
Magics are at your disposal!
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Let the elements empower your strikes! Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Wait for new equipment.
I'll gladly
I'll
stay
sleep
away.
like a log tonight.
왜 안 가?
This ox cart's bound for the chip.
Surely I'm overdue a day
What's happened?
가는구만.
I'll gladly stay.
Well, this is no good. Surely I'm overdue a day.
Oh, the horse goes over.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Oh, tell me you haven't got any sleeves.
Come on, have a look. Too many undervalued. Let me
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Go on, have a look.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Confound it. Where did my papers
Can't let myself get distracted.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Welcome, sir. If you, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single. Vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Sir Murdin's a man who prizes dignity. He won't take a liking to you, lest...
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. If you're enjoying life...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
So, you seek to enter... Go on through.
어서 오세요, 키읔.
This ox cart's bound. Want on, you'll need to pay up there. Anyone who wants on, best hurry it up.
Fools and urchins boast of their kind.
In the end, 'twas all for naught.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Be wary! Swim over from the level of things!
You caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Targets marked by my own master. Care to assist? I brought you, I said right.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No call here.
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last, it all becomes clear. You've been doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire! Alter not! Our foe shall soon be vanquished!
Fight on! By this hour!
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from the altar. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart would get us there.
When does my
Looking for aught in particular?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. All told, I'm rather satisfied with Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust.
This looks as good a place as any.
Alas, we must part ways for the time being, but know that I look forward to travelling with you again in future.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. My services don't come cheap. Mind. You're welcome.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... You dare try to... Take anything without paying for it first.
Always a
A customer, then. That changes things.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
들어가세요, 키읔.
By and large, the people of... Batal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm part of
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
myself a new sword next week.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
One wrong move, and I dread to think. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I might make it look easy, but only
growling
from
time.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
What should I get up to? Just a short
I asked you my time to command the stage.
My days
I must
Lord.
Say, have you... I am referring of... what I wouldn't give... Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as flying hay.
Let me get that.
아, 맞네요, 키읔.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of what it is.
Was most effective.
Ingenious. My own master must have understand.
Now that is a surprise. I will protect you. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It's vital we remain level-headed. And I'll strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
What is it? Though, from what I understand, you're still willing to pay.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
It seems fate has seen fit to reunite us. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
More harpies! What has stricken you, Arisen? You have my protection!
Sorry. Is anyone able to aid our comrade? I will finish this, here and now.
헐. 겁나 강하네.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser.
drakes as well.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Mustn't let our foes turn into full open battle. Rip it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Understood. See, this is the product of your evil.
Think I'll have you know.
Now that is a surprise. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
I agree you, there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
What is it? If you're looking for Lord Ambrosius, he's already returned to his research. Though, from what I understand, he's still willing to pay for blue crystal shards. If you find any...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
want to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I am in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Rarely have I felt so empty. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The Arisen has been drenched!
That was superb, Arisen! A curative ought to do the trick. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more?
We'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast, Petru, and our quarry shall fall!
We'll fall here.
gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us.
안녕하세요, 큐.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
We must take proper care of it.
Now that is a surprise. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
모르겠어요, 큐. 지금 레벨 36이긴 해요, 큐.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. I will protect you. I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
Witness my magic!
That's better. Many thanks. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory!
Thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Give it a shove, and we'll come crashing down. Need some help.
Got a grip on our foe! Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without Avery?
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now. Hellin harpies! Take care that they don't poison you! Poison is a nasty affliction.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection!
Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
You weren't expecting mercy?
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
아직 엔딩전이신가 봐요.
Right, just follow me.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I will protect you.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
하. 뭐 저런.
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Fire must be put out! Where our comrade burns!
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and truly.
Overconfidence is an enemy in analysis. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way down.
I'm not altogether happy with this. Cast the flames! The fort is too late!
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh!
Right, just follow me.
In relation to that, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be—
Do you want me to go down this slope, Master? Just bear in mind that I shan't be able to climb back up again. Down here, Master. I hope you've not forgotten about me. This is rather fresh. You see my fight, I'm not yet done.
We fight. Wow.
Easily done.
Broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Here, if you please. Two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from—
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm. Well done. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Gathering materials makes for dull work in...
All I say is true.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'm a tad busy at the moment. Make me lose my temper.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
How splendid.
Let's take it easy today.
Oi!
They're acting up.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Interested in my way? There's pleasure doing bit.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I've got it myself.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
This can't be allowed.
This looks like something
for one day.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
This won't do. This is not an encounter I foresee.
The tide of battle was in our favor. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
What's going on?
Seems I'm not the only one.
At least I have my life. That's something.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Polishing my armor can wait.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Enough! Pray, light your lantern, master.
We're still in the fight! Enough!
Bad to worse.
That's it!
Battle is best avoided here.
What in the world?
Must hold out to someone's country. What must needs be done?
Suppose I'd better give the oxen a feed.
What's happened?
I cannot help but be wary of all I've seen.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
This way.
My legs are
Give me a moment to think.
What should I get up to today?
So, you seek to enter Batal? Go on through.
At least I have my life.
A group of bandits. They call themselves the and worse still. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring for them. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking.
Where to next? I see life as a journey.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Did you need something, dear?
Beg pardon, sir.
How might I assist?
Teach them a lesson they will soon forget.
Time to be heading.
I'm starving, I am.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Allow me to lead the way.
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but the trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns. I will protect you. I'll gather this. It might be of use. was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. I've nothing to report as yet.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. As if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. That must
I shan't let them harm us.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again, Ed.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
Who are you? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us.
My apologies. Hear an old man act. Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike near it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat, though. But together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks!
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
I will be your shield.
Fortune was smiling down on me after all.
Let me get that.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave. Whose secrets you have yet to discover.
He's nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Knackers! Yeah, mate!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Meat! Got ya! Got ya!
Are we to remain here?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Meat!
Over here, if you would.
With such tranquility.
It's no great shock to me.
My thanks. This is for you.
Thank you. I am in your debt. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed.
I'd like to do some good in the world if I can. Might I bend your ear a moment? Why, thank you, dear.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I am.
My bed.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood. I swear this ox eats better than I do.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Many.
Interested in my wares?
What is true?
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Twould seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further. It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not...
we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. We have arrived. Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
There's a ladder here.
After you arisen.
Son of a...
I might just let you live.
I'm gonna win.
You'll not get past me!
Get back here.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Understood. Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Pray, follow me. This way, Master. A profitable endeavor. Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No, no, no.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Feel the battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Right you are.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
One of us has been poisoned! Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the Coral Snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought here.
Have my support.
One of us has been poisoned.
No harm shall come to you! I
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
Come on then! Try your luck!
I did my best to match your skill, Master. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It seems they bear us ill will!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Come on! Don't drag this out! That's what I'm talking about!
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
By your command, Arisen.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, Lanzo! But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lenzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He'd shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Follow me.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes ere we are safely through.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. That's better. Many thanks.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Well worth the effort of breaking.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Right you are. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Tis lovely to see you. I've a request for you. If you hear it. Thank you, sir.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Let me get that.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Thank you. I am in your debt. You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry wart. I know what I'm doing.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
would seem we need not always... travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Rage to our advantage. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more. do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Understood.
Strength. We must stand.
I've got a firm grip on our foe. An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
My thanks.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Be sure to avoid open flames. Have my protection.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Why are you doing this, Arisen? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Let me get that.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
You'll not live to regret this.
Where is that scoundrel hiding? Halt, I say! Stop running!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause? With all due haste. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Well done.
thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your pins take...
One of us has been poisoned. I shan't let them harm you.
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm! You are not alone. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Have my protection!
I recommend a swift retreat. That was close.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
shall fall!
Get on! I shall propel you into the air.
Arisen! I will right!
Fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Shall we take a closer look? I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more.
Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Witness my magic!
give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Continue our onslaught, or the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall. From my last sojourn beyond the rift. Monster seems to have dropped something. Red wall!
not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
quite agree.
Hey.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Some other time, maybe.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the... I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you. I seem to recall that he recognized you.
Follow me then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Go on. Have a look.
Something fun to do. I can't live my whole life over my shoulder.
Where's aplenty?
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
어우, 배 아파.
Go on.
Some of it take place. I train every day.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Why won't they give me a chance? I've talent, I do.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry.
My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone. Like, I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life.